was 75 degrees. This low was 8 degrees above the normal low of 67. The record low is 46 degrees, which was set in 1971. No precipitation fell today, which leaves the monthly total at 1.00 inches. This is 2.14 inches below the normal amount of 3.16 inches for July. The total precipitation for the year still stands at 17.32 inches, which is 1.09 inches below normal.
Okay.
No snow fell today.
There we go. Okay, so there is a tornado watch for most of central Nebraska. This is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Friday. There could be at least 2-inch hail in the tornado watch. So, I'm going to be most concerned about this area as there is a tornado watch. There's already thunderstorms that are already starting to build just south or north of North Platte. Those are just little cells that are just popping up at this moment. Nothing is severe at this moment. I can go to... There we go. So, it's like right next to the radar, so that's pretty good. Okay. So, these, I'm not sure if these are going to start building, like, extremely fast, or they could dissipate. But I will be keeping an eye on here. I know there's reports of funnel just east of Beatrice. That was reported at from Omaha Valley, Nebraska. Public reports funnel at 4:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 911 caller reporting a funnel to the southeast of Beatrice. So, this was 4:10, so I can't really go back like as 6 frames, but I have it on the highest. So it was probably somewhere in this little area right here that someone reported a funnel. But they, the National Weather Service in Valley, Nebraska, did issue a special weather statement, or a, yeah, I believe it's a special weather statement saying that funnel clouds, well, the funnel cloud is, some storms can produce funnels, but it's probably not strong enough to touch the ground. If it is, then the National Weather Service said, just report it to the National Weather Service. There's an M-ping, blowing dust and sand. So I don't really trust the M-pings. But again, there is a tornado watch that's in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For the counties right here. So this is tornado watch number 404, then in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following locations. It's all county, Nebraska counties. So the EF2 plus tornadoes are low, but the tornadoes are moderate. Same with severe wind and hail. So, maybe around like 8 p.m., they could extend this, or they add another watch to it. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But it says a couple supercells should develop across central Nebraska while low-level flow. The tornado watch area is approximately along Interstate and 55. I don't know. I can't really see it from this small screen. So, miles north and south of the line, from 15 miles west of northwest of Wheeling, Nebraska, to 45 miles east of southeast of Burwell, Nebraska. For a complete description for the watch, see the outline here. Okay. Okay, so Dunning, the storm should arrive at like 6 p.m. But I don't really trust the little guess thing that they have here. So right here, the blue line is where the cold front is. All that is moving extremely slow down south. So that's okay. That should be an arrow. Okay. So that is moving slow, so that's why these thunderstorms are producing. What I heard from a local weather station. I don't know what this is. It must be something. Some must be blowing up just northwest of the radar. But just north of Fort Collins, Colorado, there is a severe thunderstorm warning. It's basically at Fort Collins. This expires in 5 minutes. Hazard 60 miles per hour, wind gust and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated torrential rainfall occurring with the storm may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. So right here is the main thunderstorm that is producing the severe thunderstorm warning. Lots of flash flood warnings since it's the flood season. So nothing is really, I don't have anything to say right now, just storms starting to build, but they will continue to move eastward. Let me make this arrow a little bit better. So they're going to be moving more eastward. Oops. So again, storms are going to build. Okay, apparently something happened to my microphone. I don't know what happened, but anyway. So, I'm just gonna be waiting here for, like, something to blow up. They should be blowing up any minute now. It just, like, it's kind of like a waiting game right now. Like, sun's gonna get issued soon, at least, hopefully. But again, there's gonna be probably tornado warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings, definitely. But it should happen around 5:30 when, like, the start of severe weather is supposed to happen. Also, thunderstorms could pop up over here too. Up here, you probably have less likely having severe weather, but right here is probably where the main hazard is for severe weather. I'm close enough to that, but around that area. Okay, there's a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that is including Fort Collins, central and eastern Fort Collins. So I got this. Okay, hazard 60 miles per hour, wind gusts and quarter size hail. Source public. Expect damage to roof setting in trees. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include 8 Fort Collins. Torrential rainfalls occurring with the storm may lead to flash flooding. Again, do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. So, this is moving south, I believe at like 10 miles per hour. Yeah, moving south at 10 miles per hour. I'm not sure if these are also going to be the main thunderstorms too. I probably not. It's probably going to weaken. Thunderstorms should be popping up, like, beyond this line. There's just a new cell just northwest of Fairford. Or just right over north of North Platte. Sorry if I don't pronounce these towns right. Some of them can be a struggle. This is radar predicted rainfall, 1 hour rainfall. So sometimes I don't really trust this, but it could help me on flash floods. So around 0.75 inch of rain has fallen with these two storms. So Dunning, you could be getting heavy rainfall in like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, since these thunderstorms are moving slow but are expected to become gradually stronger. That little pop-up shower has already produced a 1/10 of an inch. I don't know what this storm total rainfall thing is. I haven't even tried it. I'm not sure if this is like all day or some 24 hours stuff. So that I'm not going to worry about that. There shouldn't be any like rotation occurring with these thunderstorms, as they're pretty weak. Yeah, there's nothing around here. Okay, then I'm back. I just had to go get a water bottle. But these thunderstorms are starting to bubble up. So a line should be starting to connect right here. So this is probably going to be extending to this thunderstorm. This little thing should be extending to that thunderstorm, and that one should be that extending, and so on. And also there could be some severe weather happening, bubbling up over here too. I don't know if they... Okay. I don't really know if they're gonna extend the watch later on. Like, that's a thing that I don't know about. Like, I know that there's gonna be probably possible tornadoes in the tornado watch. Oh. I believe there is local storm chasers, or storm chasers, that are on the storm. I don't really know about that. Okay, there's a severe thunderstorm warning in California, I believe. Oh, down there, okay. So these thunderstorms are in the tornado watch area. I'm trying to look up on the weather that's happening at the radar site at the National Weather Service, and they haven't been. North Platte hasn't been reporting anything yet on Twitter, at least. The newest thing that they posted was the tornado watch that was in effect for them in central and western Nebraska. That's all I see. Isolated, for the tornado watch, there's isolated wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour possible to maybe even 80 miles per hour. Isolated hail up to lime size possible. This is what they have on the little thing that they posted, and it's in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The population is, wait, no. It won't tell me the population anymore, okay? That used to be a thing. Okay, the National Weather Service in Omaha Valley, they posted on their Twitter. I can pop it up here. It says, in the slight risk, 10 through 6 a.m., they could be possible in the slight. So, I'm not sure if they're gonna, I'm not sure if they're gonna, put, like lines, like, saying 10 a.m., 10 p.m., 10 to 11, so on. But on the marginal, it says through Friday evening. So, so that's what the newest thing that they posted, NWS Omaha did. Let's go back to radar scope. Oops. It looks like it's just approaching the radar site, so that's gonna be, it's way too close, so I'm not sure if that's really possible that it's that small. I'm guessing it's a little bit bigger than that. But at least these storms are building just right out, just like at least like 15 miles. So that's great. This little thunderstorm right here is dying out, but it could re-strengthen with this thunderstorm right here. But I don't know what this thunderstorm is doing. Don't know what it's trying to accomplish. So okay, let's go back to the radar. This might take a little bit, just a long time for these storms to build, or start building. Okay, this just east of Beatrice, where the funnel cloud was reported, that has slowly weakened just to a little rainstorm. I'm not sure how much rain it did fall. Whoa. Two-inch. Wait. Wow. .50 inch of rain just south of Rockford. So that thunderstorm did produce extremely heavy downpours, but since that storm is currently weakening, it no longer poses an immediate threat. Okay, there's currently 1 inch of rain that has fallen just southeast of the radar. But the one that's just northwest of the radar, that has fallen 0.50 inch, a half an inch. Um, they have already continued this targeting watch. Okay. I don't know if chat is working. I haven't looked at it lately. Once the stream started, I don't know if it is working. It won't even let me pop up my own stream. Can someone test it? I'm right now editing the chat thing. It's laggy. Okay, significant weather advisory for Logan, northeastern Logan, northwestern Custer, southwestern Blaine, and southeastern Thomas counties till 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So I believe it is for this thunderstorm. For this thunderstorm or this thunderstorm. I don't really know. It might be. I don't know if this is going to be this storm that's under the significant weather advisory. I believe it's that thunderstorm that has the significant weather advisory. This is for northeastern Logan, northwestern Custer, southwestern Blaine, and southeastern Thomas counties until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'm gonna test it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yes, it is. Okay, the significant weather advisory is for this thunderstorm that North Platte has issued. I believe it's pea-size hail. Let me check. This is until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It is moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. Doppler radar striking a strong thunderstorm 9 miles southwest of. Okay. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. The thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas, northeastern Logan, southwestern Custer, southwestern Blaine, and southeastern Thomas counties. Nickel-sized hail and wind gusts up to 50 to 55 miles per hour will be possible with the storm, and always, every severe thunderstorm warning that gets issued, it has to be 58 miles per hour or more, with at least higher, I'm guessing, than nickel-sized hail. So it could be a severe thunderstorm any minute. me check something real quick. Okay. Give me a second right now. Okay. Okay, give me a 1 minute. Then I can... Okay. Okay. So, I forgot about this. Here's the map. There is a flash flood watch that is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Through Saturday morning. The National Weather Service in the Mohawk Valley has issued a flash flood warning for portions of Iowa and Nebraska, including flowering areas. Thunderstorms will be developed by this evening in northeast Nebraska, moving southeast overnight due to the high amount of moisture in the atmosphere. These thunderstorms have a potential to produce very high rainfall rates. Although it has been dry lately, this heavy rain may still cause flooding, especially in urban areas. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. So it's from eastern Nebraska into western Iowa, or southwestern Iowa. I just didn't mean to click that. There is a flood advisory for in Central Gates County. It's from the 2 inch of rain that fell. I don't know if they did say that there was 2 inches of rain that fell. I don't know. It's in effect until, I believe, 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Oops. So that is that. In Lincoln, it is pretty humid outside. Like, the dew point is high. So I believe that's what caused extremely strong thunderstorms today. So I'm gonna have fun here. Oh. What I'm seeing is this thunderstorm right here that is producing the significant weather advisory. It looks like to be weakening just a little bit, but that also doesn't stop for it to be severe. over here that is almost at the radar site, that is producing, I'm guessing, not large hail, but like large big drop things coming from the sky, and it looks like there's already like an inch and a half, almost an inch and a half, like an inch and a quarter. Sooner or later, okay. Significant weather advisory for northwestern Thomas County until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So now the thunderstorm right here, I believe, northwestern Thomas County. Okay, I don't know. Okay. So the one that is almost over the radar site right here is producing a significant weather advisory. So people in those areas, so Threadford, be prepared with some heavy downpours and maybe even some localized flooding. If there's like a little ditch, those might be over, like maybe flooded. Roads may be a little bit flooded, like the sides of the roads. It could be flooded. So if you're in Threadford, just be prepared of localized flooding. Again, do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways if they're flooded. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Threadford, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. Nickel-sized hail and wind gusts up to 50 to 55 miles per hour will be possible with the storm. Locations impacted include Threadford. This storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Nebraska. Nickel-sized hail and wind gusts up to 50 to 55 miles per hour. Okay, OAX cancels flood advisory for Gage, Nebraska, for Gage County, Nebraska.
Is around 90. The Lincoln, Nebraska climate zone.
So this is the whole entire United States. So there's a lot of flash flood warnings over here. So right here can experience some flash flooding. These areas, and also those areas. So from these thunderstorms, they're gonna expand, and some flash flooding could be possible with, like, right here. Some flash flooding could be possible in the circled area. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So, I'm gonna have this radar loop, and if there's any super thunderstorm warnings, I can give you information about those. Alright guys, I'm back. I see that there's a sewer thunderstorm warning. Sewer thunderstorm warning for northeastern Logan County and west central Nebraska. Northeastern Custer County and central Nebraska. Southeastern Blaine County and north central Nebraska. Southeastern Thomas County and in north central Nebraska until 6:45 p.m. Hazard 60 miles per hour, wind gust and quarter size hail. Source radar indicated impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly in rural areas of Logan, western Custer, southwestern Blaine, and northeastern Thomas counties. This includes Highway 2 near mile marker 250. For your protection, move to an interior on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for central, north central, in west central Nebraska. 1 inch hail and 60 miles per hour. Wind gust. Okay. So the severe thunderstorm warning expires in 26 minutes. You're a dog. For the severe thunderstorm warning, right here, it expires at 6:45. Right here, this thunderstorm, it has dropped a lot of rain. Like, extremely a lot. Like, right here, there's already an inch and a quarter. So, be prepared of flash flooding in the severe thunderstorm warning. All severe thunderstorms should be consider like be dangerous. The population is 6. Okay. There's 0 schools, 0 hospitals. Only the population of 6, so it must be. Well, it says that it was in a rural area, so only 6 people are in the severe thunderstorm warning. So it's probably just farmland. Okay, at 7 p.m., the next outlook. No, 8 p.m. I believe, yeah. 8 p.m. There's going to be a new outlook. 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Okay, here's some little scud that's just popping up just northwest of the radar site, and KOAX, just north of Cedar Bluffs. But that thunderstorm in Beatrice has dissipated. Okay, update severe thunderstorm warning. Wind 60 miles per hour, and hail still 1 inch. Cancels Thomas. Continues Blaine, Custer, and Logan until 6:45 p.m. It is for right here. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central daylight time for northeastern Logan, northwestern Custer, and southwestern Blaine counties. At 6:24 p.m. Central daylight time, severe thunderstorms will located 12 miles south of Dunning or 22 miles northeast of Stapleton. Moving southeast at 20 miles per hour, hazard 60 miles per hour, wind gust and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage siding trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Logan and northwestern Custer and southwestern Blaine counties. This includes Highway 2 near mile marker 250. For your protection, with an interior room, the lowest floor of building. Hail 1 inch, wind 60 miles per hour. The population has gone down to, which is now population 4. So there's only 4 people that are affected still by this thunderstorm. And if I check velocity, I bet there's nothing really special. Yeah, just green. Now the one that's in third forward, I can't really tell what's actually going on. Like this is just a big blob of something. But right here is probably some heavy rainfall. I'm not sure if this is a hook right there. Like it's way too close to the radar. Like if it was like over here, then I could see, but there's something that's developing That's right there. Like, it could be just little glitches, like, right here. Like, if it was, like, again, like, at this thunderstorm, then I could see what's actually happening. But it could be just a little glitch that's happening. So I can't really, it's hard to tell. I can see on the other radar that I have. Yeah, it's hard to tell, like, it's way too close to the radar. Okay. So, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued, for Logan, McPherson, and Thomas until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind 60 miles per hour, hail 1 inch and inch and a quarter, so 1.25 inch. Radar scope takes a little bit to update. I don't know why radar scope takes 10 years to update. But again, this gets canceled at 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. There we go. Okay, the National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Logan County and west central Nebraska, northeastern McPherson County and west central Nebraska, southwestern Thomas County and north central Nebraska until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located near Third Fort, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Moving south at 15 miles per hour. Hazard 6 miles per hour wind gusts and half dollar size hail. Source radar indicated impact. Hail damage for vehicles is expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Third Fort and Highway 83 crossing the Densmore River. This includes the following highways: Interstate 2 between mile markers 206 and 210, Interstate 83 between mile markers 126 and 148. For your protection, move to an interior room in the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They relayed your report to the National Weather Service office in North Platte. Tornado watch remains in effect until north central and west central Nebraska. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back again. Okay, there is a mesoscale discussion for Tornado Watch number 404. I'll get to that in a minute. Okay. So, Right here it is. Okay. Okay. So it says discussion. Okay, wait just a sec. Okay. Summary: severe wet threat continues across Weather Watch 404. The severe weather threat area continues. So that is the area. This is SPC MD number 1397. And this was issued at 6:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Friday, June 30th, 2021, which is today. So, I'm not sure if they're going to extend the thing, but I don't believe right now they would. Now this is at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 a.m., 7, 6 a.m., 5 a.m., 4 a.m., 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 1 a.m. So around 2 a.m., the threat should diminish. 1 a.m. to like 12 a.m., it should diminish. But it should start strengthening, then a line should start building in the OAX area, which is Omaha Valley, Nebraska. Same as down here. These thunderstorms right over here could possibly be severe. It's like right on the Iowa and Nebraska border. But over here, stuff over here is what's going to be producing the tornadoes. So this is going to be a fun night for me. Hopefully, I can catch alerts. Since I have another in my main channel, I do alerts on my no weather videos. I catch them on my GoPro, and I try to get the best content ever for you guys. So this is 7, 8 a.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 12 p.m., 12 a.m., 1 a.m., and 2 a.m. So 2 a.m. it should diminish the severe weather threat. Then it should just be all rain and a few thunderstorms. Oopsie. Okay, so the severe thunderstorm warning for this storm has gotten canceled. It has weakened below severe limits and no longer present to immediate threat to life or property. But this still is a threat to life and property. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back again. I've been busy, so I'll be right back. Okay, so I just saw that there's a significant weather advisory for Southern and Garden County until 6:15 p.m. Central Mountain Daylight Time. I'm guessing that's way out west for this thunderstorm right over here. So right here is what's producing the significant weather advisory, this thunderstorm right here. So possibly can become a severe thunderstorm warning soon.
Mostly cloudy.
Okay. Weather advisory for eastern Logan, northwestern Custer counties until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'm guessing it's the same exact thunderstorm. I'm guessing it's this thunderstorm right there. I don't know. It could possibly be it. I don't know if people are storm chasing these storm spotting these storms. I don't believe so. Okay, radar is detecting that there is a little cell. Okay. I may want to look out for this thunderstorm. So it is just southwest of Cedar Bluffs. Okay. Continuous severe thunderstorm warning. Wind 60 miles per hour. Hail 1.25 inch. For Logan, McPherson, and Thomas until 7:15 p.m. But I will be keeping an eye on this since I'm like very close to that. So it's just west of the radar, so that's great. It is heading directly for me. Yay. So here's a little estimate of what time it should be hitting. So Wahoo around 7:43 p.m. It's basically the same, the only town. That's all. This is cell D3. I'm moving southeast. I don't see anything on Omaha Valley Omaha Valley's page thing about it. So I'll be keeping an eye on eastern Nebraska and west central Iowa, west central Nebraska. So again, if you guys are just joining in, possible pop-up showers and thunderstorms can produce at this time. We're in the circle, and the severe weather right now is probably going to be in this area right there. So pop-up showers and some strong to severe thunderstorms right here, right now, and right here is probably the strongest severe thunderstorms right now. So that is getting predicted. Flash flooding is possible up here, right here. Flash flooding is also possible. I can go back to North Platte and see how much rain has fallen. That's a glitch. I can't see anything. It looks like a mess, like a kid just blew up a marker. That's why I don't like that. Okay, that is this. They probably need a flash flood warning at least soon. 2 inch of rain. So there's 2 inch rain that has fallen just southeast of the radar site in North Platte, Nebraska. So that is with this thunderstorm right here. It might be producing some hail. I should get ready because my weather radio should be blowing up at least soon if they issue a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know if they are. Let me turn on my radio.
Nebraska and northwest Iowa possibly in the unhealthy range of times.
Okay.
And now the extended outlook for the
So Wahoo is probably going to be impacted by this thunderstorm. Probably the hardest.
otherwise, spotty thunderstorm chances return by Wednesday and beyond. Spotter information
Here, let me notify my friend here.
may not be needed. Heat advisory information for the following counties in Nebraska: Gage, Jefferson, Johnson, Lancaster, Nemaha, Odo, Pawnee, Richardson, Saline, and Seward.
So over here,
Is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening.
there's probably going to be no severe weather that is occurring. It's all just probably going to be rain. But over here in the border of Iowa and so I'll give you a little estimate of what may be going to happen, where the severe weather is. Probably right here in the circled area.
Hot temperatures and high humidity may cause illnesses to occur. Drink plenty of fluids. Stay in an air
It's probably where the severe weather is going to be. So in that little, whatever this thing is, whatever that drawing is probably where severe weather is going to be. Like tornado watches, or watches, any watches. Maybe for the tornado risk. Tornado risk is probably going to be right here. And right here. So the tornado risk is, oh here, let me give me a better estimate where the tornado risk is going to be. So right here is probably where the tornado risk is probably going to be. This is my estimate, okay? I don't know really what's going to happen. I can give you a little thing. So somewhere around there. So yeah, I don't know if they issued a significant weather advisory on here on that thunderstorm. No, they did not. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if they did soon. So.
Saturday, cloudy with a 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then partly sunny in the afternoon. Slope through the day. Highs in the low 80s. North winds around 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear. Soak until midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. North winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Northeast winds up to 5 miles an hour until midnight, becoming light. Monday and Monday night, mostly clear.
There we go. Okay.
Lows around 60. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Wednesday through Thursday, partly
Okay, it looks like there's a little pop-up thunderstorm. Just maybe
Thursday night, mostly clear.
just 48 miles northwest of O'Neill. That looks like it's moving at least moving southeast at like 20-30 miles per hour, somewhere around there. So again, there's going to be pop-up showers and thunderstorms that are very possible with these thunderstorms that are going to be strong to severe. So if these become tornado warned or anything, take this very seriously.
Eastern Nebraska, haze was reported with a temperature of 80 in Omaha and 77 in Milford. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 87 in Nebraska City and 90 at Grand Island. It was cloudy with a temperature of 86 at Plattsmouth, 84 at Columbus, and 85 at Fremont. Here are some observations from across the region. At Valentine, haze was reported with a temperature of 80. At Concordia, Kansas, it was sunny with a temperature of 97. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 93 at Kansas City and 94 at Denver. At Northland, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 91. It was cloudy with a temperature of 70 at Des Moines and 72 at Cheyenne. In Sioux Falls, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 63. Once again, at 6 p.m. in Lincoln, it was 91 degrees with haze. Flash flood information. Flash flood watch in effect from 9 p.m. this evening through Saturday morning. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a flash flood watch
Okay, guys, I can give you the
including the following areas in Iowa, Fremont, Harrison, Mills,
okay, I'm kind of worried about this thunderstorm right over here, because this is almost entering Lancaster. Well, not in Lancaster County, but it's in the center of Saunders County, and it's growing big time. It's probably going to connect to this one. The future forecast is right. Like, there's a pop-up shower, the thunderstorm. Those are supposed to connect, hit us first, and bubble up over here, and then more thunderstorms are supposed to build up here, then connect to these storms, and then explode and come towards us. So this is right. This is becoming right. So they nailed it. If it keeps on continuing, it looks like there's some more bubbling up just east of the radar site in Omaha Valley, Nebraska, in some of north. I can look at my camera outside and see what it looks like, and maybe I can show you guys.
today's low temperature was 75 degrees. This low was 8 degrees above the normal low of 67. The record
I'm not sure if you guys can. I'm not sure if I can even see it. I don't really see anything at all. Oh, I see it now. There's a big blow up. big blow up. There is a big blow up just to our north from here. So, oopsie. Don't know why my AirPods get disconnected. I don't know why. Have they did anything? No, North Platte. Okay. Significant weather advisory for northwestern Logan, northwestern Custer, southwestern Blaine, and northeastern Thomas counties until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So it is this thunderstorm right here that is producing the significant weather advisory right here. That is moving south at 20 miles per hour, I believe. Yes, 20 miles per hour. So, here, just give me a quick sec. Okay, so right here is the significant weather advisory. I have it outlined. Right there. Sort of. So that's the significant weather advisory. I tried to copy as best as I can, but that did not work at all. Now let me see again. Did I get it right? Can't close enough. Here. I'm gonna try to get it perfect. There, that's perfect. So right there's a significant weather advisory. Again, that's the next two. So this could be that could be also be a severe thunderstorm warning in a minute. I'm not sure if there's going to be a severe thunderstorm warning over here or not. So okay, I do have a little estimate of what time it's going to be. Okay. So, okay, let me stop the loop. Okay. So, Valparaiso around 7:14 p.m. Ceresco around 7:30 p.m. Davie around 7:42. Waverly and Greenwood around 7:57. And possibly Lincoln around 7:57, and Ashland too. In the main part of the thunderstorm, Wahoo around 7:27 p.m. Ithaca, if I got it right, it's between 7:42 to 7:57 p.m. So this is probably going to be impacting me. So I don't really know, it's moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. So this little thunderstorm right here could possibly connect to this thunderstorm over here, this main thunderstorm, and give it more energy, so it can be excited. And maybe possibly connect it to these thunderstorms over here. So again, I'll be watching everywhere in Nebraska and Iowa, and also where the thing is. Did they update the No, they did not. Was the next update on the I don't know what the next update is. Okay, let me check here. The next SPC. If they switched it to not here, I'm sad. Or actually put in a cancerous. That'd be cool. Especially here. They probably gonna extend the slight risk out west. And maybe cancel the slight risk for eastern Nebraska. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe. It just depends what time, how strong the thunderstorms are going to be. Will they continue? Did they update this thing already? It looks like they extended it. I don't know, maybe it's just a... No, we still have 1 more hour to go. The next day 1 scheduled is at 0100Z, and right now is 0007Z, which is 7:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So we got 1 more hour. Okay. Ow. Get my head. Why am I on velocity? Okay, significant weather advisory for northeastern Logan and southwestern Thomas counties. Well, southern Thomas County until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I don't know where that is at. I'm guessing it's where the other thing. Okay, expected severe thunderstorm warning for Logan, McPherson, and Thomas counties in Nebraska. Okay. Alright, guys, radar scope is telling me that there's a little bit of rotation. Is that rotation to you? I don't think so. I don't think that's even anything, it's just rain that's coming down. I don't know how much rainfall is actually occurring with this thunderstorm. I can actually see, and if it's like a lot, not really. It's only 1.75 inch. So not really much rainfall is occurring with this thunderstorm. So but Wahoo is probably getting the start of it. So with this rotation with quotation marks, so probably around 7:55, where it was probably going to be impacted, and maybe Eagle around 8:10. It's going a lot faster than like 2 miles an hour. So okay, that says that there's rotation. That radar side doesn't. That radar side doesn't. Okay. Oopsie. Didn't mean to click it again. Okay. So, nothing's really happening now. It's just these two little cells that are just... two little baby cells just dissipating into, like, nothingness. So... I'm not sure what's happening today. Is it gonna be a disappointment or what? Like, there is some showers and thunderstorms up here, but yeah, there's a little cell popping up up there, just right over Columbus or south of Columbus. The velocity still nothing. There's no rotation at all. It says that there is, but there isn't. That's why I don't really trust radar scope with the little thing. I could just take that off, but I kind of like the little timing. So if it has a rotation sign, it doesn't mean that there is actually a rotation. It's just saying that, hey, there is strong winds. Keep an eye on me. That could be switching up into a some rotation. That's what I predict, but I don't trust it. There's no threat of tornadoes right here. Like, maybe a funnel cloud could be possible, because NWS Omaha sent out a special weather statement saying that funnel clouds are possible, but they can not become like very dangerous. It's just cold air funnels, I believe. Yeah, cold air funnels. So, whoa. See, look, tornado. It says that there's a tornado here. And when I switch to velocity, there's absolutely nothing. So I don't know. It must be a glitch or something. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, this thing? That's a precipitation. So... Alright guys, there is a significant weather advisory for my county. Okay, here. Okay, so it says significant weather advisory for northwestern Lancaster and southeastern Saunders County until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'm guessing it goes on the, just listen to the No Weather Radio broadcast for a few minutes. I bet it will read it to you.
Air-conditioned environments. Anyone overcome by heat should be moved to a cool and shaded location. Heat stroke is an emergency. Call 911. Significant weather advisory for northwestern Lancaster and southern Saunders counties until 8 p.m. At 7:23 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from near Wahoo to 4 miles north of Valparaiso. Movement was south at 15 miles per hour. Winds in excess of 40 miles per hour will be possible with these storms. Locations impacted include Wahoo, Valparaiso, Weston, Ceresco, Ithaca, and Memphis State Recreation Area. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio Station WXM20 in Lincoln, Nebraska. The current time is 7:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Now for the official national forecast for the Lincoln area.
So there is the significant weather advisory. So there could be possible of a severe thunderstorm warning. So I'll be keeping an eye on this, guys. So I'm gonna be staying safe. I live near Lincoln, so I'm gonna be safe in here in my bedroom because I'm downstairs. So yeah. That's my guess. Is the little box is my guess where the significant weather advisory is. There is no currently severe weather at this moment. That's why I'm kind of focused over here now too. Let me zoom out and kind of position myself. Again, there is a significant weather advisory for Lancaster County, northwestern Lancaster County, and southwestern Saunders County until 8 p.m. I believe. Yeah, 8 p.m. If you hear a little bit of echo, it's just my AirPod. It can pick up to the microphone, so I'm sorry for that. I'm just seeing if my microphone works and stuff, and seeing if like anything cuts out, I can repeat it. Here's it again. This significant weather advisory.
The following counties in Nebraska: Lancaster, Odo, Saline, Sarpy, Saunders, Seward, Butler, Cass, Gage, and Johnson. At 7 p.m. in Lincoln, haze was reported. The temperature was 90 degrees, the dew point 77, and the relative humidity 65%, producing a heat index of 103. The wind was southeast at 13 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.00 inches and falling. Across eastern Nebraska, haze was reported with a temperature of 85 at Omaha, 76 at Norfolk, and 82 at Fremont. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 87 at Plattsmouth and 89 at Grand Island. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 87 at Beatrice and 86 at Nebraska City. At Columbus, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 81. Here are some observations from across the region. At Cheyenne, rain was falling, with a temperature of 70. At Valentine, haze was reported, with a temperature of 77. At Concordia, Kansas, it was sunny, with a temperature of 95. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 91 at Kansas City and 89 at Northland. At Denver, it was partly sunny, with a temperature of 82. At Des Moines, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 77. At Sioux Falls, rain and fog were reported, with a temperature of 64. Once again, at 7 p.m. in Lincoln it was 90 degrees with haze. The Lincoln, Nebraska climate summary for this evening, as of 4 p.m., July 30th, 2021. Today's high temperature was 92 degrees. This high was 3 degrees above the normal high of 89. The record high is 106 degrees, which was set in 1917. Today's low temperature was 75 degrees. This low was 8 degrees above the normal low of 67. The record low is 46 degrees, which was set in 1971. No precipitation fell today, which leaves the monthly total at 1.02 inches. This is 2.14 inches below the normal amount of 3.16 inches for July. The total precipitation for the year still stands at 17.32 inches, which is 1.09 inches below normal. No snow fell today, which brings the monthly total to 0.0 inches. This is normal for July. The total snowfall since July 1st still stands at 0.0 inches, which is normal. There were no heating degree days today, which is normal. This leaves the monthly total at 0, which is normal. The yearly total since July 1st is 0, which is normal. There were 19 cooling degree days today, which is 6 above normal. This brings the monthly total to 367, which is minus 19 below normal. The yearly total since January 1st is 834, which is 80 above normal. Today the maximum wind observed was 16 miles an hour from the northeast. The highest wind gust observed was 23 miles per hour from the northeast. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 89 degrees, and the normal low is 67. The record high for tomorrow is 105, which last occurred in 1935, and the record low is 50, which occurred in 1903. Sunset tonight is at 8:44 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:23 a.m. Flash flood information. Flash flood watch in effect from 9 p.m. this evening through Saturday morning. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a flash flood watch for portions of Iowa and Nebraska, including the following areas: in Iowa, Fremont, Harrison, Mills, Monona, Montgomery, Page, Pottawatomie, and Shelby. In Nebraska, Burt, Cass, Cumming, Dodge, Douglas, Sarpy, Saunders, Stanton, Thurston, Washington, and Wayne. From 9 p.m. this evening through Saturday morning. Thunderstorms will develop by this evening in northeast Nebraska and move southeast overnight. Due to the high amount of moisture in the atmosphere, these storms have the potential to produce very high rainfall rates. Although it has been dry lately, this heavy rain may still cause flooding, especially in urban areas. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. This hazardous weather outlook is for portions of southeast Nebraska. For tonight and Saturday, excessive heat continues this evening with heat index values up to 105 degrees. A heat advisory remains through 9 p.m. Thunderstorms are expected to develop in parts of southeastern Nebraska this evening, and there could be a strong storm or two. Damaging winds, a tornado or two, and heavy rain are the primary threats. There will also be a slight chance of strong storms after dark tonight. Wildfire smoke from Canadian fires will also be prevalent across the region through Saturday. This will have an impact on air quality, with some locations in northeast Nebraska and northwest Iowa possibly in the unhealthy range at times. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday night through Friday. Lingering non-severe thunderstorms will be possible early Saturday morning. Otherwise, spotty thunderstorm chances return by Wednesday and beyond. Spotter information statement: storm spotter activation will probably not be needed. Heat advisory information for the following counties in Nebraska: Gage, Jefferson, Johnson, Lancaster, Nema, this evening. What? Heat index values up to 105 expected. Where? Jefferson, Johnson, Odo, Saline, Richardson, Seward, Gage, Lancaster, Pawnee, and Nemaha counties. When? From noon today to 9 p.m. this evening. The following impacts are expected. Hot temperatures and high humidity may cause heat illnesses to occur. Drink plenty
Okay,
of fluids.
significant weather
Stay in an
advisory for North
air-conditioned
Rock,
room. Stay out of the
northeastern
sun,
Brown,
and
west
check up on
central Holt,
relatives and
and
neighbors.
southeastern Keapauq
Young children
counties
and
until
pets should never
8:15
be
p.m.
left
Central
unattended in
Daylight
vehicles
Time.
under any
This is from
circumstances.
North Platte, Nebraska.
Take extra precautions if you work or spend time outside. When possible, reschedule strenuous activities to early morning or evening. Know the signs and symptoms of heat exhaustion and heat stroke. Wear lightweight and loose-fitting clothing when possible. To reduce risk during outdoor work, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration recommends scheduling frequent rest breaks in shaded or air-conditioned environments. Anyone overcome by heat should be moved to a cool and shaded location. Heat stroke is an emergency. Call 911. Significant weather advisory for northwestern Lancaster and southern Saunders counties until 8 p.m. At 7:23 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Wahoo to 4 miles north of Valparaiso. Movement was south at 15 miles per hour. Winds in excess of 40 miles per hour will be possible with these storms. Locations impacted include Wahoo, Valparaiso, Weston, Ceresco, Ithaca, and Memphis State Recreation Area. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio Station WXM20 in Lincoln, Nebraska. The current time is 7:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Lincoln area. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Patchy smoke after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows around 70. East winds around 10 miles an hour. Saturday, cloudy with a 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then partly sunny in the afternoon. Smoke through the day. Highs in the lower 80s. North winds around 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear. Smoke until midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. North winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Northeast winds up to 5 miles an hour until midnight.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back.
Monday and Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows around 60. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Wednesday through Thursday, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Thursday night, mostly clear. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-60s. Friday, mostly sunny with a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs around 90.
Guys, I'm back.
At 7 p.m. in Lincoln, haze was reported.
Again, there's a
The
significant
temperature
weather
was 90
advisory
degrees,
for
the dew point 77, and the relative humidity 65%,
northern Rock,
producing a heat
northeastern
index of
Brown,
103.
west central Holt,
The wind was southeast
southeastern
at 13 miles
Keapauq
an hour.
counties until
The
8:15
pressure
p.m.
was
Central Daylight
30.00
Time.
inches and
And for
falling.
Omaha Valley, Nebraska,
Across
there's a
eastern
significant
Nebraska,
weather
haze
advisory
was
for
reported with a temperature
northwestern
of 85 at
Lancaster,
Omaha, 76
in
at
southern
Norfolk, and 82
southern
at Fremont.
Saunders counties until
It
8
was
p.m.
mostly
Central
sunny,
Daylight
with a
Time.
temperature of 87 at Plattsmouth and 89 at Grand Island. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 87 at Beatrice and 86 at Nebraska City. At Columbus, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 81. Here are some observations from across the region. At Cheyenne, rain was falling with a temperature of 70. At Valentine, haze was reported with a temperature of 77. At Concordia, Kansas, it was sunny with a temperature of 95. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 91 at Kansas City and 89 at Northland. At Denver, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 82. At Des Moines, it was cloudy with a temperature of 77. At Sioux Falls, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 64. Once again, at 7 p.m. in Lincoln it was 90 degrees with haze.
Slight risk.
The Lincoln, Nebraska climate summary for this evening has a
Okay, there's a day 1 slight risk, excessive rainfall for portions of OAX area.
This high was 3 degrees above the normal high of 89. The record high is 106 degrees, which was set in 1917. Today's low temperature was 75 degrees. This low was 8 degrees above the normal low of 67. The record low is 46 degrees, which was set in 1917.
So they extended the slight risk more northwest. So that is not very special, but yeah.
This is 2.14 inches below the normal amount of 3.16 inches for July. The total precipitation for the year still stands at 17.3.
Let me check the outside camera, because it says that there's rotation, like right over, like, I don't see anything. Over Valparaiso, there's just a little bit of rotation, but I'm not sure if it's a glitch or just a group of birds that I see. You see it? Yeah, I don't know. Let me go to correlation coefficient. Yeah, I don't see anything very special. I'm gonna see what's up.
The yearly total since January 1st is 834, which is 80 above normal. Today the maximum wind observed was 16 miles an hour from the northeast. The highest wind gust observed was 23 miles per hour from the northeast. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 89 degrees, and the normal low is 67. The record high for tomorrow is 105, which last occurred in 1935, and the record low is 50, which occurred in 1903.
Okay, give me a quick second.
Sunset tonight is at 8:44 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:23 a.m. Flash flood information. Flash flood watch in effect from 9 p.m. this evening through Saturday morning. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a flash flood watch for portions of Iowa and Nebraska, including the following areas in Iowa: Fremont, Harrison, Mills, Monona, Montgomery, Page,
Okay, just give me a quick sec.
Shelby. In Nebraska, Burke, Cass, Cumming, Dodge, Douglas, Sarpy, Saunders, Stanton, Thurston, Washington, and Wayne. From 9 p.m. this evening through Saturday morning. Thunderstorms will develop by this evening in northeast Nebraska and move southeast overnight. Due to the high amount of moisture in the atmosphere, these storms have the potential to produce very high rainfall rates. Although it has been dry lately, this heavy rain may still cause flooding, especially in urban areas. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. This hazardous weather outlook is for portions of southeast Nebraska. For tonight and Saturday, excessive heat continues this evening with heat index values up to 105 degrees. A heat advisory remains through 9 p.m.
Okay, significant weather advisory for southwestern Garden County until 7:30 p.m.
Could be a strong storm or two. Damaging winds, a tornado or two, and heavy rain are the primary threats. There will also be a slight chance of strong storms after dark tonight. Wildfire smoke from Canadian fires will also be prevalent across the region through Saturday. This will have an impact on air quality, with some locations in northeast Nebraska and northwest Iowa possibly in the unhealthy range at times. And now the extended outlook the period Saturday night through Friday, lingering non-severe thunderstorms will be possible early Saturday morning. Otherwise, spotty thunderstorm chances return by Wednesday and beyond. Spotter information statement. Storm spotter activation will probably not be needed. Heat advisory information for the following counties in Nebraska: Gage, Jefferson, Johnson, Lancaster, Nemaha, Odo, Pawnee, Richardson, Saline, and Seward. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. What? Heat index values up to 105 expected. Where? Jefferson, Johnson, Odo, Saline, Richardson, Seward, Gage, Lancaster, Pawnee, and Nemaha counties. When? From noon today to 9 p.m. this evening. The following impacts are expected. Hot temperatures and high humidity may cause illnesses to occur. Drink plenty of fluids. Stay in an air-conditioned room. Stay out of the sun. And check up on relatives and neighbors. Young children and pets should never be left unattended in vehicles under any circumstances. Take extra precautions if you work or spend time outside. When possible, reschedule strenuous activities to early morning or evening. Know the signs and symptoms of heat exhaustion and heat stroke. Wear lightweight and loose-fitting clothing when possible. To reduce risk during outdoor work, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration recommends scheduling frequent rest breaks in shaded or air-conditioned environments. Anyone overcome by heat should be moved to a cool and shaded location. Heat stroke is an emergency. Call 911. Significant weather advisory for northwestern Lancaster and southern Saunders counties until 8 p.m. At 7:23 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Wahoo to 4 miles north of Valparaiso. Movement was south at 15 miles per hour. Winds in excess of 40 miles per hour will be possible with these storms. Locations impacted include Wahoo, Valparaiso, Weston, Ceresco, Ithaca, and Memphis State Recreation Area. Once again, torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio Station W.
I don't see anything that can be issued for eastern Nebraska right now at this moment. The significant weather advisory is still there. It will get canceled at 8 p.m.
Chance of showers and thunderstorms. Patchy smoke after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows around 70. East winds around 10 miles an hour. Saturday, cloudy with a 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then partly sunny in the afternoon. Smoke through the day. Highs in the lower 80s. North winds around 10 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly clear. Smoke until midnight. Lows in the lower 60s.
I do hear a little bit of thunder
10 miles an hour.
here in just northeast Lincoln, or northeast Lancaster County. That's where I'm located, northeast Lancaster County. Right here is Lancaster County. So I'm located like right here. Right where that up. So it's not raining just yet, but I bet any minute it should be. I have my window open just so I can get some fresh air from outside. Maybe I can plug in my phone and have my phone's like buzzing, saying that lightning's detected 0.1 miles away from here. How about let's do that? I can plug in my phone. I can plug in my phone and put it to the camera app, or something like that.
At 7 p.m. in Lincoln, haze was reported. The temperature was 19 degrees, the dew point 77, and the relative humidity 65%.
Okay, let me set up a little this scene thing. Just give me a quick sec.
30.00 inches and falling. Across eastern Nebraska, haze was reported with a temperature of 85 at Omaha, 76 at Norfolk, and 82 at Fremont. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 87 at Plattsmouth and 89 at Grand Island.
Here, give me a quick sec.
Partly sunny with a temperature of
What's
87
happening
at
here?
Beatrice and 86 at Nebraska City. At Columbus, it was cloudy with a temperature of 81.
Display capture.
From across the region at Cheyenne, rain was falling with a temperature of 70. At Valentine, haze was reported with a temperature of 47.
How do you do this?
At Concordia, Kansas,
Sorry, I haven't set
it was
it up.
sunny with a
Set up this
temperature
thing
of 95.
in a while.
It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 91 at Kansas City and 89 at Norfolk.
Does it like detect
At
it?
Denver, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 82. At Des Moines, it was cloudy with a temperature of 77. At Sioux Falls, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 64. Once again, at 7 p.m. in Lincoln, it was 90 degrees with haze. The Lincoln, Nebraska climate summary for this evening as of 4 p.m., July 30th, 2021. Today's high temperature was 92 degrees. This high was 3 degrees above the normal high of 89. The record high is 106 degrees, which was set in 1917. Today's low temperature was 75 degrees.
What about video capturing
This low was
device?
8 degrees above the normal low of 67.
There we go.
The record low is
I believe I got
46
it.
degrees, which was set in 1971. No precipitation fell today, which leaves the monthly total at 1.02 inches. This is 2.14 inches below the normal amount of 3.1.
Okay, give me a quick sec.
The total precipitation for the year still stands at 17.32 inches, which is 1.09 inches below normal. No snow fell today, which brings the monthly total to 0.0 inches. This is normal for July. The total snowfall since July 1st still stands at 0.0 inches, which is normal. There were no heating degree days today, which is normal.
Okay, give me a quick sec. I'm trying to
The monthly
set
total
myself
at 0, which is
so you
normal.
guys can see what's happening outside.
Total since July 1st is 0, which is normal.
Okay.
There were 19 total degree days today, which is 6 above normal. This brings the monthly total to 367, which is minus 19 below normal.
Okay.
The yearly total since January 1st is 834.
So this is what we're looking outside. This is looking eastward and looking south, and the storm itself is just north from here. What is that?
The normal high temperature for tomorrow
Okay, slight risk.
and the normal low
Hastings.
7.
Okay, let's see what this is.
Tomorrow is 105, which last occurred
It's not found. Okay.
35.
So slight risk, slight risk, slight risk, slight risk, slight. I gotta
Sunset tonight
fix
is
that.
8:44 p.m.
But anyway,
Sunrise tomorrow is at
okay.
6:23 a.m. Flash flood information. Flash flood watch in effect from 9 p.m. this evening through Saturday morning.
So this again, this is looking south. That is almost eastward. That was west. If you can hear closely, let me turn off my here. Just a sec. Give me a sec.
Fremont, Harrison, Mills, Monona, Montgomery, Page, Potawatomi, and Shelby. In Nebraska, Bird, Hess, Cumming, Dodge,
If you listen closely, you can hear thunder. Okay. Alright. Okay, significant weather advisory for northern Lancaster County, southwestern Saunders, and west central Cass counties until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So that is here. It's here. It's coming for me. This is tangled up. Jeez, I need to organize this thing.
Wildfire smoke from Canadian fires will also be prevalent across the region through Saturday. This will have an impact on air quality, with some locations in northeast Nebraska and northwest Iowa possibly in the unhealthy range at times. And now the extended outlook for the period Saturday night through Friday lingering on. Severe thunderstorms will be possible early Saturday morning. Otherwise, spotty thunderstorm chances return.
A significant weather advisory for northeastern northern Brown, and southwestern Pia counties until 8:30 p.m. I don't know how to pronounce that county. It's like a weird county. Okay, this is looking to your north. Why do I keep on saying north? Southeast. Please stay up, please. Thank you. Okay, mesoscope precipitation discussion number 1674. And let me look at the slight risk real quick. Still not found. Okay. That is from the Weather Prediction Center. It's not an MD, which is a mesoscale discussion. It's a lot different. This is a weather, like a precipitation discussion. So it's considering heavy rainfall in North Platte. That's where it's at. I can possibly... Okay, I'm going to do something real quick, okay? So I'm going to record outside, and then I can show you it. So I'm going to put you on a radar scope. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Give me a quick second. Sorry guys, I'm in a very, mood. You know. Like, there's so much. Okay, North Platte, significant weather advisory for eastern Logan and south central Thomas counties until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Okay, give me a quick sec. Let me send something to someone. Alright, I have more information about the, I gotta make sure that everything's working. Okay. I'm gonna get more information about, so I took a video outside, so, give me a quick sec. I'm gonna go to photos, and then, okay, this is gonna be looking toward your north, right here. Okay. So right here you're looking to your north. Oopsie. Okay, that's looking to your north. This is the whole entire storm. It's like almost about here. Like you can hear thunder. So, like it's almost here. So, I can experience. So, yeah, it's just a rainstorm right now, but it could intensify. It's been intensifying. There's already like the hail's starting to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And that's it for the video. So, about this, it's like, it's right there, like it's literally right there. So Lincoln, you're about to get hit around 8:24 p.m. with Raymond, Davie around 8:09, Raymond and Malcolm around 8:24, North Lincoln around 8:39. South Lincoln about 8:54 p.m. This is about us. It's probably gonna hit around like 8:01. Not 8:01. Around like 8:05, 8:10, in between there. There could be possibly some damaging wind gusts occurring with this storm. Again, this is a significant weather advisory, so half of Lancaster County is in a significant weather advisory. Okay, let me. So, it's about almost here, where I'm living right now. I do see rain curtains like literally right above us, but it hasn't hit the ground yet. It's starting to sprinkle outside right now as we speak. There's just small little droplets. Again, flash flooding is also possible. This localized flooding is also possible with this thunderstorm that is hitting towards us. Again, significant weather advisory for North Lancaster County, Southeastern Saunders, and West Central Cass counties until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So this thunderstorm is actually producing some damage, and it did produce some damage in Wahoo. It says, yeah. What I'm getting word right now is that there's damage in Wahoo, just minor damage. So Wahoo is up here. Right here is Wahoo. So they're done. So it's probably somewhere around here where the strong winds are. There is currently there's no rotation occurring with the storm, so you don't need to worry about it. I don't need to worry about it. Sarasco's getting rain. So, like, there ain't gonna be a tornado warning for this storm. There may be a severe thunderstorm warning, possibly in the next couple of minutes, or even like maybe 10 minutes, somewhere around there. So the storm is kind of intensifying. We still need to keep an eye on this thunderstorm up here too. So we need to keep an eye on this thunderstorm right here, and also this thunderstorm right here, as they could possibly combine together. The rain is just kind of sprinkling again. The rain curtains is just right above me. It's like hitting us right now. Well, me, at least. But it's about to hit. I can just see by just looking up from my window. So again, Davey, you're getting hit already. Raymond, you're getting hit already. Malcolm around 8:07. North Lincoln around 8:10. South Lincoln about 8:15. And Denton around maybe 8:20, 8:30 around that time. So right here's the main thing. Okay, here it is. Man, these are big drops. Again, significant weather advisory for Lancaster. Man, these are big drops. I'm switching to my iPhone. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. You can see it's starting to rain right now. Here's my weather radio right here. There is a northerly wind, so it's going that way, so my weather radios do not get wet. It's getting close to the house. Oh, that's where, what's that? Significant weather advisor for eastern Potawatomi, southeastern Harrison, southwestern Shelby counties until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Here it is again. Give me a sec. Okay. You're looking to your south-southeast. I don't know why it focuses on the screen here. Okay, now it won't even focus for me. Hello? Please? Give me a second. Okay. Alright guys, I cannot use my phone anymore as it got disconnected. But it's starting to become big drops right now as we are speaking right now. Okay.
Across eastern Nebraska, haze was reported with a temperature of 83 at Omaha, 77 at Columbus, 74 at Norfolk, and 79 at Fremont. It was partly cloudy with a temperature of 86 at Beatrice, 83 at Nebraska City, 83 at Plattsmouth, and 87 at Grand Island.
Okay. Yeah, it's starting to become bigger. I don't think there's going to be any hail occurring with this thunderstorm. I don't know. Okay, let's see the... Why is my mouse disconnected? Because I have it off. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, what is that? Yeah, this is kind of accurate right now. Right now we're getting big drops. Right here, we're getting big drops. Light to moderate rain, and then heavy rain. There was some hail to it, but it wasn't actually extreme. I believe the... Okay, let's see the slight risk. Okay, they did extend it. Okay, the hail risk actually went down. It is actually at a 5%. The wind risk is still at a 15. Tornado still at 15. So they did extend it more west and more southeast. Sorry if I haven't seen any comments. Like, at all. Severe thunderstorm morning, Potawatomi and Shelby. Okay, there is a severe thunderstorm warning over here. This is big. Okay. So this is for Potawatomi and Shelby. Okay. Okay, let's read it here. Okay. Okay, right here. The National Weather Service in Omaha Valley has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Potawatomi County and southwestern Iowa, south central Shelby County in southwestern Iowa until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wait, Atlantic? Wait, where's Atlantic? Wait, it did catch it then. But there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Potawatomi and Shelby counties in Iowa. The velocity. Ooh, I don't know what that is. That's something right there. Whoa, got blown up. Okay, severe potential watch 60%. Okay, there's probably going to be a severe thunderstorm watch. This might be a severe thunderstorm watch. It depends. It just depends. Severe threat is increasing across parts of the Midwest. Actually, wait. Okay. A strengthening supercell just northeast of LNK, which is Lincoln. Expanding Anvil and overshoot surrounding from OAX. Okay. I knew the storm was increasing. I knew it. I just knew it. A new watch is being... Okay, so this is a new watch, so that it could be possibly a tornado watch. This could possibly be a tornado watch. At this moment, I don't know. Significant weather advisory for northern Lancaster and southwestern Cass counties until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. My friend's mad about this because he keeps on waiting for us to be in a severe thunderstorm warning, and it's not happening at all. So, okay, I'm gonna send out an NPing report saying that there is rain. NPing. Wait, can I just send out NPings on this computer? No, I cannot. I don't believe so. Yeah, no, I don't. Can't. But, right here, we could possibly be in a tornado watch. Yeah. Increasing severe threat. And we're smack dab in the middle of it. Severe threat increasing. A new watch is being... Okay, considered. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be a tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watch, a flash flood one. No, I want to be a flash flood watch. Be a tornado watch or a a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch. Depends. Okay, yay for today. It could possibly be a tornado watch. Like I said, like earlier, it could possibly be a tornado watch. Right now, it just depends.
No precipitation fell today.
Okay. It's just rain. Like, not moderate rain. Like, it's like light to moderate rain. That's what I should say. Yes. Yeah, if you're watching, yeah. Let me share my whole entire screen with you guys. There we go. So right here is what I am seeing right now. Mezcal discussion number 1398. Increasing severe threat, and we're smack dab in the middle of this lovely thing. Considering severe potential, watch possible. Watch instrument 60%. Severe threat increasing across parts of the mid-Missouri Valley. Discussion, whatever that. So this supercell, as they say, is increasing. This supercell right here. Let me make that better. The supercell right here is increasing. It has an anvil, so that is also a sign of tornado. Well, not a sign of tornado, but it's a sign that severe weather's here. Well, it's about to come here, and it's gonna extreme boom, blow up soon, and possibly become a tornado storm. Right now I'm keeping an eye on this storm, not the other storm over here. Actually, never mind. I want to see what's happening on this storm right here. Wait. Did Atlantic just is down? I think Atlantic's down. I don't hear any. I literally got like 2 seconds ago. Give me a sec. Unless I was on the wrong channel. Give me a quick sec.
You should monitor later forecasts and prepare to take action should flash flood warning.
If you're wondering where your transmitter at, go to any of your coverage maps, and then you can click your state, and it lists like you can what county and the closest you are. I want Hancock, Iowa. 525. Give me a quick sec, okay. Whether I am okay. Ooh. Okay, it got scarily dark outside. It got dark. Like nighttime dark. It got nighttime dark. And like a few minutes ago it was like happy. Now it's like depressing, sad, and like dark. Are people outside? Guys, go to shelter, please. Yeah, it was like clear. Ah. Well, that's weird. Update severe thunderstorm this morning. Okay. Ooh. This is a channel. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. This is an Omaha channel radio station. North Pacific weather advisory for East Central Cherry, Northern Rock, Northern Brown, and South Central Kiapia counties until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'm gonna keep that on that channel. Special weather statement for Garden, Nebraska. Don't know what that is. Where that is. I mean, man, it's like heavy rain right now. Doppler radar. Okay, this is just a half an inch hail, 30 miles per hour. Will be possible with the storms. Blah blah blah. Torrential rainfalls occurring with the storms and may lead to flash flooding, to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm kind of getting nervous right now because it's dark. Like, it's pitch black. Like, not pitch black, but like, that, like the longest day at, like, 10 p.m. It's, like, that type of dark. Like, almost, like, you can still see, like, you need your, like, your headlights on the car and the, let's see if the street lights are on because it's so dark. Okay, tap to live view. Yeah, even the street lights are on, but just north it starts to get brighter, happier. So, yeah. Are you still looking at my screen? Yes, you are. Okay. Look at that. It has gone down. Don't know why the circle's still there. It says it's fog, dense fog. It could be possible due to temperature change. Don't know when they're going to issue the severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, watch. Or whatever type of watch that could be issued. Okay. We should be good for like a good minute. Let me see. Let's go discussion. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. That. Nah. Delete some of this. Okay, there we go. Okay, it expires, I believe. Let's go to Mezzo discussion. 2:15. Okay, right now it is. Okay. Okay. So it could be issued in the next hour. Okay, one is 8 to 9:15. It's gonna get canceled. 9:15 is gonna get canceled. So in about 45 minutes, around those time, it could be issued. Again, this is watch 60%, so they're kind of certain but uncertain at the same time. So again, I'll be keeping an eye on it. Or someone else can. I don't know. The power should not be going out. If it does, and that means that you're in a tornado warning, then yeah, it should. If it's on the ground, then it probably would knock out your power. But if you're under a tornado warning, seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows in the interior room of your home, such as the closet or a bathroom. Cover your head with pillows and blankets to protect yourself from flying debris. And a tornado watch means that conditions are favorable for development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds. So keep a lookout on No Weather Radio, TV, phones, stuff that you can get weather information from. So, to see if there's a tornado warning for your area. Okay, Potawatomi public reports hail up to ping pong ball size, which is 1.50 inch, July 30th at 8:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Storm spotted reporting ping pong ball size hail. Also noticed a broken window. Holy jeez. It is pitch black almost outside right now. It's 8:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and it shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be this dark. Okay, let me plug in my phone. Hopefully it still works. It's my charge. Okay. Okay. Give me a quick sec. It shouldn't be this dark. Like, literally. It is almost pitch black inside. Oopsie. Okay. Got AC. Okay, well, take out that thing. Okay. Give me a quick sec. Okay, guys, give me a quick sec. I'm putting my microphone on. Okay. Look at this. It's not like that here. I'll scale it down. There we go. That's perfect. But I see something right over there. Like, you guys see it? It's looking south. It looks weird. Like, that's probably the only thing that I'm uncomfortable right there. Is right there. Like, do you guys see, like, anything, like, I can possibly, let me scale it extremely up. There we go. It's like, right there's the wall, clouds, something right there hanging. I don't know, it's weird, but, like, it starts to get clear over there, but if you guys are, like, south of Lincoln, prepare to, like, have some rain. I'm actually gonna, like, you can see the rain coming down pretty hard, but I'm gonna put radar scope on. Okay. This is pitch black. Let me message someone. Give me a quick sec. Okay. I don't know if people are... I don't know. I was trying to do something. Okay, just give me a quick sec. But I see something that's very unusual, especially here. Like, it is heavy. What is that? Continuous severe thunderstorm warning for Potawatomi. Okay. Did someone message me back? I don't know, but if you went back, if you guys, okay, if someone is watching this, go back like a few times when I connected my phone again, and this was looking south, and it looked like something was rotating in there. That's what I saw. You can't really see it because of heavy rain now. Like, it was something. Like, if you went back... Okay. Like, there's this, like, stopping, starting rain. And it's just sketchy. It never happens here. Like, that starting, stopping rain. That, like, never happens here. And, like, when I go to radar scope, I'm located, like, right there. Oopsie. Velocity. It's just something sketchy. Like, yeah. And also the wind's picking up too. Look at this, guys. The wind's starting to pick up a little. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Oh no. This is windy. It's windy. You guys hear this? Oh no. Weather prediction center. Please stop, please. Oh, jeez. Look at that tree over there. This is typical Nebraska weather, so I'm safe here. Our house is built for this. Am I sure? I don't know. Power hasn't gone out yet, so that's great. It doesn't flicker at all. This is windy. It's just a little wind, just saying. It's just a little wind. Experience weather with SPC Lincoln. Nebraska weather. And it's all wet here. That remote does not work, so it doesn't work. I tested like a million times and it does not work, especially it's just a remote that we don't have, the machine that we don't have anymore. Had to unplug the radio thing. This is typical Nebraska weather here. This is typical Nebraska weather here. I'm gonna put my phone down here. Like, it is dark outside. Like, it doesn't seem like it on camera, but it is. Like, the lights are on. it is windy outside. This is looking to the southeast. Okay, this is looking to the southeast. I know I should be not like near my window, but I want content. Just listen to the wind. I will just stop talking. I believe someone's car alarm's going off. I'm not 100% sure, but it was windy. Like, a lot windier than this, but it could be still, like, it's still windy. Okay, thanks for that. Jeez. But that wind was whipping hard. Like that. Whew. I believe a new series on the morning. Wait, did it go off on the yeah, series on the morning? 8:50. Okay, cancels tornado watch for Buffalo, Dawson, Greenleaf, Hall, Howard, Sherman, and Valley, Nebraska. Only for Hastings, so if we all don't tornado watch for Hastings. Okay, it's been calming down, so I'm not wrong. And go back to the radar scope. That is the new severe thunderstorm warning. It's right on your screen. If they want to issue a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch, they need to issue it now. This is, if they don't, then it's, yeah. Unless they're going to issue it later. Maybe that was it. Yep.
In Nebraska. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 405 has been issued until 0200 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Nebraska: Cass, Gage, Johnson, Lancaster, and Odo. Flash flood information. Flash flood watch in effect from 9 p.m. this evening through Saturday morning. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a flash flood watch for portions of Iowa and Nebraska, including the following areas in Iowa: Fremont, Harrison, Mills, Monona.
Okay, as you heard, there is a severe thunderstorm watch. Okay, as you heard, there was a severe thunderstorm watch. Here, for here. Give me a quick sec. Okay. It's not windy anymore, like it was like a few seconds ago. But man. But that line's starting to develop more. I'm gonna rewatch the severe thunderstorm watch.
Thunderstorms are expected to develop in parts of southeastern Nebraska this evening, and there could be a strong storm or two. Diameter winds, a tornado or two, and heavy rain are the primary threats. There will also be a slight chance of strong storms after dark tonight. Wildfire smoke from
That works.
fires will also be prevalent
Okay,
across the region
got that.
Saturday. This will have an impact on air quality, with some locations in northeast Nebraska and northwest Iowa possibly. In Nebraska, Gage, Jefferson, Johnson, Lancaster, values up to 150 degrees to early, Ware, Jefferson, Johnson, and Richardson, Seward, Gage, Lancaster, Pawnee, and Omaha counties.
Okay.
When, from noon today to 9
What happened to my mouse? I just had it.
impacts are expected. Hot temperatures and high humidity may cause illnesses to occur.
I literally just had that thing.
Drink plenty of fluids. Stay in an air-conditioned room.
What
Stay out
happened
of
to
the
it?
sun, and check up on relatives and neighbors. Young children and pets should never be left
Oh
unattended
my.
in vehicles.
There it is. You're hiding from me.
Take
See how it goes?
precautions if you want
Okay.
to spend time outside.
Sorry if I left you on a little cliffhanger.
Activities early morning or
This is not a PDS, I don't think.
heat exhaustion and heat stroke.
Oh no.
Wear lightweight and loose-fitting clothing when possible. To reduce risk during outdoor work, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration recommends scheduling frequent rest breaks in shaded or air-conditioned environments. Anyone overcome by heat should be moved to a cool and shaded location. Heat stroke is an emergency. Call 911.
This is a big one.
This is NOAA All Hazards Radio Station WXM20 in Lincoln, Nebraska. The current time is 8:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 405, effective until 02.
Okay, severe thunderstorm warning. Fremont, Mills, Montgomery, Page, Iowa, Cascade, Johnson, Lancaster, Odo, Omaha, Odo, Pawnee, Richardson, till 2 a.m. What?
Severe thunderstorm watch.
Oh, never mind.
Conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly
Severe thunderstorm warning for a big thing. Okay, cancels heat advisory. Gage, Jefferson, Johnson, Lancaster, Nemaha, Bonnie, Richardson, Saline, and Seward. I thought it was a severe thunderstorm warning for a quick sec. It is lightning.
106 degrees, which was set in 1917. Today's low temperature was 75 degrees. This low was 8 degrees above the normal low of 67. The record low is 46 degrees, which was set in 1971.
I'll give you an overview. There it is. Where the watch is at. I don't know why they would do that. Why would they do that? There's a slight risk right here. They should be... Huh? Wait, what? Wait, that's so dumb right there. That's dumb. Huh? Wait. Okay, that's dumb. They would have to issue another watch if these thunderstorms become severe again. That is the most dumbest thing I ever heard. Or I ever saw. Okay, makes sense. Till 2 a.m.? Okay. My. Okay. I'm probably gonna be eating supper in a minute or later. I don't know when. Soon. There we go. Somewhere around there. So I'm probably gonna get ready for that. I know severe thunderstorms won't be here until like 10. So that's a plus. But these thunderstorms are coming this way. Do I see light? Oh, north. I do. I see light. Garbage can fell over. Did I get caught? I don't believe so.
Lows in the upper 50s. Northeast winds up to 5 miles an hour until midnight, becoming light. Monday and Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows around 60. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Tuesday night.
Oh, there was a little wall cloud that came over here.
Lows in the lower 60s. Wednesday through Thursday.
Oh, okay, okay.
Cloudy with a 20% chance of showers.
Okay.
Storms.
I see.
Highs in the mid-80s.
1 hour ago, it was
In the mid-60s.
literally,
Mostly clear. A 20%
like,
chance of showers.
okay, never mind about that. It was that little thing that you saw. It was
Friday, mostly sunny.
just a wall cloud. I knew it was something.
Storms. Highs around 90. At 8 p.m. in Lincoln,
But I didn't know what it was. So I'm going to mute myself for
was 88 degrees.
until a severe thunderstorm warning or something gets issued. So, yeah, I guess I'll see you there.